Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
Hey, Morgan. Wake up. You're burning daylight. Send the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon. Oh, listen. Really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
Hello. Can you guys hear me? Hello. Okay. Hey guys. It's Squish and welcome to Prey. I swear I check my audio before I start and everything was fine until I started. I'm not quite sure what happened there. I did not see what my objective was. Hi. Alex convinced me I'm going to join him aboard the Talos 1 space station. The work we're doing up there is too good to pass up, plus he says he's got a surprise. I have to jump through some hoops at the training center before I board the shuttle. Oh, put on my uniform. Okay. But there's other stuff I can do. Ah, congrats. Yes, thank you. Heart of the Walk. Excerpt from Chapter 5 of Heart of the Walk by P. Sue Du. Cooking with a well-seasoned wok can be a sublime, almost spiritual experience. The many layers of the blackened surface are like stored memories of all the meals that have gone in and out of the carbon steel bowl before, now imparting echoes of their rich flavor to every new meal it is tasked to cook. Okay, so those are also just interact. Yes, there's a hand there. Can I? Oh. Coffee? 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 Okay. No coffee, I guess. A bag of vegan jerky made from Hamon tomatoes. Okay. Look, I get everything in video game. I know we're supposed to put on our thing. We're getting the loot first. Is shampoo loot? That doesn't even look like shampoo. That's like mousse or something. Or we come really far with shampoo in the next 7 years. Can I just throw everything on the ground? I'm not coming back, right? It's someone else's problem now. I don't know if that's indicative of my mood for today, so... good luck watching the stream, guys. Okay, we got that. Oh. I have... Well, I didn't... Oh. I was trying to put the chair back. An account of Fermi's question. Consider that there are billions of stars in the galaxy like our sun, many of them far older. Some of these stars have Earth-like planets. Some of these planets may have developed intelligent life. Some intelligent life may develop interstellar travel. If a civilization began before ours, it seems possible, even probable, that even at the speed of currently envisioned interstellar travel, they could already have the entire galaxy colonized. The problem is we haven't detected any such civilizations, nor have any contacted us. Why? From here you go to testing, then launch pad, so you don't have to come back. Okay, perfect. So it is someone else's problem, and I should read all these books. Oh, Infernal, everyone missed my witty retort because I didn't have any audio for my mic for the first little bit. So, and I'm not repeating it. Engineering control systems. There's a metaphor here, you know. Typically, the objective of control theory is to monitor the output of a system and compare it to the desired output, the reference signal. The difference between the actual and the desired outputs, the error signal, is applied as feedback to the input of the system to bring the actual output closer to the reference. Good control systems and good engineers learn from the past. Principles of Neuroscience, 10th edition. The brain was once considered too warm, wet, and noisy for seemingly delicate quantum processes. However, the discovery of quantum coherence in biological processes such as plant photosynthesis, avian navigation, and our own sense of smell paved the way for the eventual discovery of quantum vibrations inside the microtubules of neurons. I don't like the description of my brain being warm, wet, and noisy. Like, accurate, but shut up about it. Consciousness, the fire in the equations. The nature of consciousness remains deeply mysterious. How can the subjective nature of experience, my inner life, be explained in scientific terms? Does consciousness emerge from complex computations among brain neurons? Or is it a fundamental and irreducible property woven into the fabric of the universe? At least it's not on a frying pan. True. For right now anyways. Can I not crouch? Oh, that's incorrect. Incorrect. I don't care what anyone says. C for crouch is incorrect. Okay. Introduction to Survey of Parapsychological Meta-Analysis. For example, conducting a meta-analysis of over 2,000 Gansfield trials, wherein participants are subjected to mild sensory deprivation in order to test for telepathy, reveals a hit rate of 39%. These results are statistically significant, meaning that the success rate is above what could be explained by chance alone. There is no denying it. Something spooky is going on. Midnight Songs, a classic anthology of Tang Dynasty verse. I'm a little rusty on my pronunciation here, so, you know, I'm not going to embarrass myself, but it's there for you guys. Warm, wet, and noisy was my nickname in college. That's another good one. Did I break the window? Okay, no. Okay, good. Can I go out? Why is it jammed? Also, am I in San Francisco? That looks like the San Francisco Bridge, right? It's a very beautiful city. That I'm sure is very real. Yeah, the lighting of the clouds that don't move in the background is very indicative of the realness. Why can... Oh. I can climb on the desk. Do I know my password? Can I find my password? Hands-on electronics. By working through a series of practical experiments, this humble manual will introduce you to the fundamentals of modern analog and digital electronics. By the end, you will be able to construct any simple circuit. As Thomas Edison once said, to invent, you need a good imagination and a pile of junk. I'm good at the pile of junk part. I don't know about the imagination. I like that I can just grab everything and drop it. Oh. I probably shouldn't have dropped that. But we'll take all of those things. It told me to hold F to pick up multiple items, but it's not letting me pick up multiple items. I'm upset. Speech synthesis and natural language generation. Voice conversion technology enables synthesis systems to generate speech patterns based on their source or entirely new voices, without the need for exhaustive recordings and pre-processing. The quality of the resulting voice depends on the training data, as well as the precision of the conversion function and limitations in processing power. Interesting, interesting. I can't find my password, it seems. Is that related to my password, perhaps? I don't... This is the nerdiest piece of artwork I've ever seen. Ah. Thank you, Mutant. Mutant pointed out that I know my password. 3 email. Congrats and welcome from Thomas Tucker. Hello, Morgan. So glad to hear you'll be coming aboard soon. Your first official workday is Monday, March 15th. But first we have a series of training exercises we run with all new employees. Just some stuff to clear you for life in orbit. Exciting times ahead. Have a good flight, and I will see you soon. Delivery. Hey, I sent a package with everything you'll need for your first day. Uniform, transcribe, and a neuromod. Install the neuromod right away, as we'll be running some tests first thing in the morning. Just follow the instructions. I'll be in touch. Alex. Ready? Hey, I just got off the phone with Mom and Dad. They won't be there when the shuttle departs. They're in New York. Company stuff. But they send their best. I think Mom's a little disturbed that both her children are going to be outside her gravitational pull at the same time. She said you'd better behave and do everything your big brother says. Okay, actually, she said the opposite. I'm supposed to behave and do whatever you tell me. So there you go. That's Mom. Anyway, everyone's excited about your ideas up here, so get ready. I'll prob call you in the morning, so make sure you're up. See you very, very soon, Morgan. Alex. Okay. What a wonderful older brother. Austin, Great Wall of China, Kennedy Space Center. Are those supposed to be bows? Interesting shoes in the future in 7 years. Oh god. That was an intense noise cue. Get in the helicopter on the roof. Note that when you have a pile of electronic parts on the desk next to your bed, you're probably an IT.
Morning,
Yeah,
you.
Hi. I mean, you could be an engineer. Hi, fish. Okay, you're just gonna judge me. I understand. Don't mind me trying my neighbor's doors. Hello.
Heard there's a chopper on the roof. Must be for you.
Okay. Notice from building management. Water pressure issues have been identified and are being resolved. We apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused. You're in IT, you don't write down your password. I mean, that is... Okay. Echelon. That is true. That is a safety. I mean, I know people in IT who do write down their password, and it bugs the shit out of me. I have family members who are in cybersecurity, and it's like, that... I'm not even gonna call that rule number 1. That's like rule number 0. Don't. Stop. Those shoes exist now. It's a British thing. It's a British thing? But why? Like, they look like they'd be comfortable, but the design, why? Is the sky glitchy out here? It was mostly glitchy towards the mountains. Maybe I'm overanalyzing. Okay. I didn't know we moved to luxury
Ms. Yu,
helicopters.
please make yourself comfortable and we'll be on our way. TranStar facility is just a short hop. 78 degrees. Clear skies all the way.
This is weirdly pretty. Yeah, this is San Francisco, right?
That's a nice view on the bay there.
I'm afraid to talk because I think he'll start talking again. Since when do we use helicopters to go into space? Or no, I'm just going over to this building, and then from here they'll go, right? Testing is on planet still? Okay, that's...
Here we are, Ms. Yu. Mind the glass on the way out. Good luck to you.
Miss Yu, my voice is really loud. Are you referring to his voice or my voice?
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Hello?
I'm a Sybil 495 science class operator.
Okay.
Our research often requires intense focus and long hours. I can provide you with a psychoactive stimulant after the test, if necessary.
Okay.
Everyone's eager to see what you're capable of, Dr. Yu. I know I am. It won't be long before you're on a shuttle bound for Talos 1. My instruments are calibrated for high-volume data analysis and live readings. Don't worry, nothing will be missed.
Do I need to keep
TranStar
talking
has
to you?
over a dozen state-of-the-art facilities across the globe. More, if you count the entire Earth-Moon system. I'm sure your brother is waiting for you.
Is that you telling me to get lost?
All our labs meet the minimum. Strange. That's never happened before. I'll have to file a maintenance request. Please excuse me, Dr. Yu. The elevator will take you directly to the testing area.
I feel like I maybe didn't need to press so many times for you to tell me all that. Or you could have led with the elevator. Anyways, enjoy your maintenance. Okay.
Welcome, Morgan Yu. You have a 9 a.m. appointment in the testing facility. Please confirm.
Confirm. I did try to balance some of the audio because I did notice it was a little bit loud when I was doing my audio testing. If we need to readjust things, just let me know, guys.
Morgan, finally. Hey, you don't look terrible in a TranStar uniform.
Thanks,
How's your eye?
brother.
Still red? I know the test might seem a little unconventional, but it's a you family tradition. Breaking convention is in our blood. Once you start the test, just do whatever comes natural. Don't overthink it. Dr. Bellamy's going to walk you through the process. You're in good hands. We'll be in orbit next week. I promise.
Mr. Yu, they're ready for your sister in room A.
Right. Listen, just be yourself. I'll see you after.
I feel like that was at once condescending. Like, if
Dr.
this is...
Yu.
Yes? If this is a Yu family tradition, like, or, trait, you think I'd know that? But also, like, the whole be yourself. Aw, he's a caring brother. The method.psi. What if I told you I could turn you into a mathematician on the level of Einstein in under 10 minutes? I'd say you're full of it. That's the first thought that crosses my mind, but it withers in the face of Alex Yu's conviction. Despite myself, I'm riveted. He's not bullshitting me. Himself? Maybe. Me? No. Alex leans back in his chair. Welcome to the age of the neuromod. Button. Button, I'm being myself and pressing button.
I'm Dr. Bellamy. Looks like we have some tests to run through today. Probably not the kind of thing you're used to, I imagine, but trust me, you're going to do fantastic. All good? Great. Let's begin. For this first test, I'd like you to remove the boxes from the red circle as quickly as you can. Just go with your gut. Okay? Wonderful. Press the red button when you're ready. Wonderful. That's... You're absolutely fine. Let's move on to room B then.
I think you mean I'm fantastic. Chair.
Okay,
Can I sit in
Morgan,
chair?
listen carefully. I'd like you to do your best to hide in this room.
Oops.
Take your time, relax, think it over. No, I'm kidding. You only have 9 seconds. Hit the red button when you're ready to start.
Corner. I don't know.
Morgan, we can see you there. Any synaptic register? At all? No? No, that's fine. Sorry, let's keep things moving, Morgan. Head into room C. You're doing marvelous.
I don't feel like that was a very marvelous response.
All right. Here we go. For this test, please press the blue button across the room as quickly as you can in the most natural, intuitive way possible, without thinking. Just go for it. Press the red button when you're ready.
Okay.
I'm sorry, can someone please explain to me what's happening? Simmons?
I installed exactly what Tina brought down.
Did you double check?
Speaker's still on.
I apologize, Morgan. We're having some trouble with the equipment. Not your
Right.
fault. You're doing fabulous, actually. One last room. Let's step into D.
He's not very convincing, I gotta be honest. Button. Exactly. There's only one thing that comes naturally. Let's hold up a chair to become less conspicuous. Yeah. Right?
Can someone get me a cup of coffee? I would appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, Morgan.
Could I
have
take
a seat
one?
at the table for me, please.
I did.
Wonderful job. Take a look at the screen in front of you. I'm going to
Please
show
wait.
you a series of questions. Pick the answer that makes the most sense to you. Press start on the screen when you're ready.
Is this gonna be revealing? Are you guys gonna learn some stuff about me? You're planning
Whenever
a
you're ready,
vacation.
Morgan.
You're planning a vacation. Go somewhere familiar you know you love, or try something new. I'm always about somewhere new.
Good. Looks like you've got the hang of it. Keep going.
You've been sentenced to death for your actions. How does this make you feel? Afraid, I don't know what will happen. Angry, no one has that right. Calm, it was worth it. Look, if I was sentenced to death for something, I made sure it was worth it before I did it.
Ooh,
I
that's
was ready.
Heavy stuff.
A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people who are tied to the track. You can cause the train to switch tracks, but there is 1 person tied to the second track. We're switching tracks.
Good. Next.
A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people. You're standing on the platform next to an enormously fat man. Pushing him into the track would stop the train. It's the same equation. You're just more directly
Almost
involved.
done.
Also, how fat is this man that he's stopping the train? A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people tied to the track. You could stop the train by jumping onto the track, but you would die. Push the fat man.
Wow. I'm impressed. Well done. Well done. We're nearly through it. For this next part, I'm going to display an image. I want you to take a good look at it. In a moment,
2
I'm
men
going to
kissing.
ask you what...
Oh, he was
coffee?
surprised.
It's empty.
Oh.
Oh my god! Security! Security!
Oh, okay. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, or the one, exactly. I mean, not exactly, but the survival of the many is greater than the
Alex,
survival of the few,
Simmons, what's going on?
maybe?
we have a problem.
What about Morgan?
She's alive, sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Oh. Imagine saving 5
Good
criminally
morning,
insane-
Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
I'm having some deja vu. But did they clean up the bathroom? They did. They even put my shampoo question mark back. Game controller. I like that game controller. That's my new emotional support object. Are you still jammed? Yes. Imagine saving 5 criminally insane by killing 1 innocent. Well, now I feel a little worse about pushing the fat man. However, I'd still probably jump in front of the train myself. We haven't gotten to criminally insane yet, but, you know. Oh, I didn't read this. Also, I didn't search that. What am I doing with my life? Not looting very well, that's for sure. Neuromod application instructions. Warning, Neuromod should only be administered by certified TranStar technicians under controlled conditions. Subject may experience slight discomfort, swelling, or redness of the eye shortly afterward. I don't feel like I'm a certified technician for that. Right? Am I? 1. Remove Neuromod from vacuum-sealed container. 2. Press rubberized eye cup firmly against bony orbit of eye socket. 3. Keep eye open. 4. Depress orange release trigger and continue to hold Neuromod against eye for 5 minutes. 5. Dispose of used Neuromod in provided biohazard bag. I have a feeling that's gonna make me uncomfy. I did that one already. Is there anything new here? Yes, there is. Danger, leave now. 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 Okay. Oh. I access that by doing my scroll wheel. I don't know what that is. No objectives. Yeah, I have the nerdiest artwork in my apartment. The sun is shining, the tank is clean. Hello? Still congrats. That was in a different spot. Apple. Encyclopedia of Food Science and Cooking. Transglutaminase, TG or TGase, is a naturally occurring enzyme found in plants, animals, and bacteria. TG is often used to bond protein-containing foods together and in the production of foods such as imitation crab meat and fish balls, known colloquially by chefs as meat glue. Sorry. I know I was reading it, but I was unprepared for meat glue. Chef Shaw's tip: gluing chicken skin to salmon will actually protect the outside of the salmon from overcooking. Does that actually work? I don't want to know. Okay, that's the same magazine. Oh. Is the fish okay? Fish is as judgmental as ever. Hey! Why? Oh. That's horrifying.
Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke. My code name is January. You're not dreaming. What happened yesterday was real. If you want to know what's going on, first, you need to get out of your apartment building. You're not safe.
Oh! I need to take a moment. I was not, I was kidding. I was kidding before. Good.
You're in the simulation lab. Now get to the exit. I'll keep in contact.
Okay. Oh, no. Audio events. Oh, wake up call, helicopter arrival, pigeon test. Read daily tests. If you've put on branches of our main product line, you know that sometimes we need to put in extra effort to hit our milestones, and any external risks are fully taken into account when these decisions are made. The move to extend indefinitely was a direct request from both Alex and Morgan. Oh, the controls are not super intuitive. Dr. Bellamy, at this point Morgan's exhaustion is inhibiting our ability to get any useful results. That's to say nothing of the long-term damage we're likely inflicting from the constant neuromod installation and removal. Tell me again why we've extended the testing indefinitely? Okay, so I was part of this decision. A note about this morning. I know this morning's incident has left people shaken. To prevent unnecessary panic, please refrain from contacting people outside of your department. A station-wide announcement will be made shortly. In the meantime, Miss Elazar and her security team are on high alert and will field any requests you have. I know some of you are worried about Dr. Bellamy. He is currently being treated in the trauma center and is in critical but stable condition. Thank you for your patience and dedication to this project. Yeah, I'm sure that, hey, I didn't take a shower. Oh, 2035. This has been going on for 3 years. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, I'm gonna get perks based off of that leverage thing. Oh, is that part of the neuromod thing? I already know that the neuromod is gonna be uncomfy for me on multiple levels, but I'm excited. Is this way or that way? We'll go this way first. Absolute silence when simulation is in progress. Do not enter stage unless in costume. Do not interact with subject off script. Okay. Oh, that's creepy. What about when I want private time? I don't know why I need sparkling wine, but I need sparkling wine. I don't like the audio cue. I hear crawling. Huh. Okay. This was the other way, wasn't it? I don't trust. Game! I've had the wrench for like 3 minutes. Why now? Good for liberal application of percussive maintenance and mechanical agitation. Good. That scared me more than if one of the creatures actually jumped out at me. I don't trust the sounds. Okay. The safe code is... not readable. Marking this entire SKU as defective. Investigate with fabrication. Okay, I hope that didn't go in me with the continuous testing. Okay, there's the password. Please tell me it's automatic. Yep, okay. Marco Simmons. Reminder about company policy. About company password policy. This is just a friendly reminder from a relevant portion of the policy handbook. Do not share your password with anyone. Passwords are sensitive, confidential information. Passwords must not be inserted into email messages, transcribed conversations, or other forms of communication. Do not write down passwords and store them anywhere in your office, like perhaps on your screen. If you suspect your password has been compromised, report it to IT immediately. Users will be held responsible for any activity that occurs on a workstation that has been compromised and not reported. I'm so sorry. That's the same one we've read. Bad install? Simmons, the test results today were all negative. Did you install the correct neuromods? Touch base with Graves and figure out what went wrong. This should be your absolute highest priority. Okay, so they put incorrect things in my brain. I saw... Okay, it's the same now. Can I make up a password? I really cannot. Remember the steps, Isaac. Yeah. Weirdly reminiscent. I really don't want to get... Can I even take the elevator? Oh, I can. I don't want that. Okay, helicopter man. This is such an elaborate setup. I love it though. Now imagine the Innocence family take you to court. Point being, we don't know why they're there and what choice that choice amounts to. So we have the right. I mean... You might be right about... Dear God. You might be right about that, Phil. Also... Oh, I was unprepared for such noise. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Let's turn effects down like that. But I also feel like a train as a method of taking care of people like that is a very unconventional method. Okay, I understand that that's what a quick select does. Is that is what my scroll wheel is. Okay. Perfect. So right as I was taking my first sip of coffee, he was attacked by his coffee cup and I choked on my coffee. Oh no! Okay. Scene transition times when inside elevator during maintenance operation between test runs. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, that would be a traumatizing way for you to start out this game.
Typhon cacoplasmus. Everyone calls them mimics. Be careful what you pick up.
I feel like there should have been an audio cue of glass breaking, maybe. Oh. A wrench as the starting weapon. I forgot that this was supposed to be creepy and not just a psychosis trip. Yeah, a little scary here. Morgan's behavior. Alex has requested all orders go through him after Morgan's outburst at the debrief. Pending a psych evaluation, Alex indicated he doesn't want any more surprises from Morgan. Nor do we. Granted, Morgan had forgotten everything from the last test, as expected, but the aggressive response to the same set of testing criteria was clearly a departure. My recommendation is we need to start charting personality drift before future tests, in debriefings and within the test itself. Okay. I want to know what they're testing. Okay, I can just get crumpled paper, that's cool.
Alex. Simmons, what's going on?
We have a problem.
What about Morgan?
She's alive, sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Okay. We've already heard that before. Holy crap. This environment is insane. Insane and amazing. It also, it reminds me a bit of the Ishimura, right? But it also feels a lot cleaner and a lot more spacious. I do believe one of those stools might not be like the other. Why, okay. So it clearly, like, drains them, right? I don't know. The prospect of being drained and just freezing, like, however I died is horrifying to me. Also, it's uncomfy that they have a name. Which is good design. Oh, there's stuff in here. Don't mind if I do. I definitely... What were you? Oh, okay. Oh, don't worry, not every out-of-place and duplicate object in the game is a monster. Well, I'm sure. Also, I'm going to treat every single one as if it were. It's really cool to me that you get to play around with these. We're gonna leave that off for now. As cool as it would be to leave that on, that will disorient me. I didn't think that was a mimic, I just wanted to hit it. Did I must have killed it, right? There's a gloop. Necropsy required. Okay. Okay. Okay, using that was the right move there. I still hear things. Oh, was there a corpse to loot over here then? Because I killed the other one. I like looting. Don't worry about what specifically I'm looting as long as I'm looting. Okay, yeah, I want the tumors. I feel like I'm gonna regret saying that statement at some point in my life. It sounds like a heavy man's after me, and I don't appreciate it. Oh. You know, I didn't know.
No one has been able to stop the mimics from multiplying since they broke containment. I'm going to help you stay alive. Just a little further.
And how are you going to do that, January? So, I already commented on them draining people, right? Didn't occur to me that the tentacle arm would go down the throat. Okay. Oh, did we get a name on you? Joven. Okay, well, you're not listed here, but we know you're dead. I don't trust. Maximum entangled. Shannon entropy make. Okay. Okay. Emails. Next week's test. Joven, we need the room updated to the new test plan. Configurations are as follows. A, area of effect. B, copycat. C, spooky action. Simmons, let us know if anything changes. Urgent. Hey, I think Bellamy's taken data related to mimicry and... What? The corpse vanishes? Search for Bellamy's corpse in trauma center. Okay. Okay. And remote manipulation out of the research department. Get to the trauma center and grab the key card to his cabin off his body. I'm sorry to be morbid, but Alex will lose his shit if someone else finds that data. Okay. So where am I going? Trauma center. Yeah. Okay. Well, we want that, obviously. I am absolutely loving this so far. Employees must sign in and be on this location. Well, good thing I'm... Every time that has scared me. Oh. Okay. Experiment with different approaches to overcome challenges and enemies. You can get past the locked door by searching for the keycard, finding an alternate path. As you learn new abilities, more options will become available to you. Great. It wouldn't scare me so much if it didn't darken the entire screen. Better than the alternative. True. Reorder tests. Lucia on observation. See Bellamy. Flammability test canceled indefinitely. Were they setting me on fire? Alex wants to greet Morgan before test. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know I could harvest that. I just wanted to touch it. Oh, okay. Morgan, you from A. Oh. Pass, pass, pass. Fail, fail, fail. Interesting. Those books look very real and as if they have depth. Much like the Doctor, I'm sure. Cigars. Okay. Oh, I hit a lot of stuff in that room. I did not pick up boxes before hitting them. I did throw dented boxes at stuff. I figured that they would have hopped back to creatures with how close I was, so I was probably safe picking them up. Prey just lets you do whatever. Stuff your pockets full of flowers, do whatever you want. I'm into it! Also, hey Ryan, welcome to chat. I'm into it. Any game that gives me that kind of freedom, I love. Personality drift results. Dr. Bellamy, here are the results from today's personality test. I'm seeing some drift over the last few trials compared to the previous results. This isn't the first time. I'll let Alex know. Most recent test is pasted below for reference. This is... Yeah, that was my answers. Okay. This is us... Or this was Evelyn sending that email we read earlier. Ree, have my people been coming to you? So, yes, I've noticed the same thing. You know I can't divulge names, but there's definitely been a spike in staff from your department reporting instances of acute anxiety. It's actually much worse than with the psychotronic staff. I'm talking to Kelstrep about mitigating some of the stress there, but I'm concerned that these are not isolated incidents. Going to mention it to Alex at the next director's meeting. Matthias. See, only one of the chairs was hungry. That's true. This is why you don't take monsters off the space station and you put them in your Earth lab. Yes. I read this, right? Yes, okay. That is also true. Also, the devs decided that despawning was for cowards, so you can... I was looking for you! And I'm pretty sure there's another one over there. Does that just refill my stamina, or in case I want ambiental peeing noises? Okay. Also, the devs decided that despawning was for cowards, so you can just cover the floor in garbage, and it will not go away, much like what we're doing to the ocean. Oof. Big oof on that, and also, that's a little bit funny because I did immediately try to do that in the apartment the first time through. I heard something else. Okay, there's something over there through the wall. Ooh. I'm glad I don't have tryptophobia. Why is hole in brain? Many holes? Why is brain scaly? Is that my... Is that what the testing has done to me? Single HP water. Oh! Oh, okay. Here, we'll keep you chugging while I explore. Because I'm sure I will need every little bit. Re-simulation question. Hey Alice, I'll send you the white paper Alex and Morgan wrote. Here's the nutshell version for now. Gaining a new skill from a neuromod works similar to the way that your brain creates new memories. In fact, it's impossible, for now, to separate the changes the mod makes from normal memory formation. So if I want to strip the neuromod that makes you play piano like Gustav Lettner, it'll reset your brain back to the moment before you first installed it. They wanted Morgan's mind pristine to receive the prototype neuromods. That means going way the hell back. Hence the apartment sim. Yous are dedicated to their science is all I can say. Hit me up for lunch later. Yeah, that's some dedication. Do I craft at some point, right? Or am I just grabbing stuff to grab stuff? And yes, I'm gonna take more crumpled paper, thank you. It restores your health, but only 1 point, so you've gone from 85 to 87. Okay. Yeah, the interns are paid to clean your apartment, nowhere else, though. So you could dump all your garbage in the helipad or something, and it would still be there after you get clonked out. Error. Oh, I need... hack it. This is a terrifying depiction. This is also horrible. Next to the gun imagery, I don't like that. And I'm guessing that looks like that, or that looks like what they referenced to push up against your eye. And I hate it. Guys, is there going to be a giant needle involved? Am I going to be witnessing giant needle and eyeball? Oh, you're beefy.
That was a phantom. Typhon Anthrophantasmus. Keep moving.
Thanks for the information. Could you give me some more, please? What does it mean that it's a phantom? Noetic research, like all bold new ideas, has undergone a predictable pattern in the scientific community. First, skeptics ridicule the idea since it violates conventional wisdom and the laws of science. Second, skeptics grudgingly concede the idea might be possible in some circumstances, but the evidence is weak. Third, the idea catches the attention of mainstream researchers and, more importantly, the public. Finally, the same skeptics who once laughed at the idea now claim that they thought of it first. Oh. Now all you need to succeed is the shotgun and the sacred geometry. I think what's going to be the worst part of this... Okay, I can't break that. As far as your tips go, Mutant, is you were so excited for this game, I might actually be questioning... I'm sure that garbage can that's rolling towards me is fine. I don't know how I hit you. You like rolled up the side of me and I still managed to kill you somehow. Okay. I'm trying to find... I don't see the trauma room here. So that's got to be a different area to find his body. The install checked your other Steam games and crafted this one for you. It kind of feels like that. This smacks of a lot of the things that I really enjoy. Glue cannon. Is... Every time. That freaks me the fuck out. The Transtar Glue Cannon, Jellifoam Lattice Organism Obstructor, disables and or immobilizes targets without harming them. Glue can extinguish flames and temporarily stop electric arcs. When hardened, glue can also be used as a climbable platform. Okay. Well, I know how to use that because I play the engineer in Deep Rock. I like that things stack, but I don't like... Oh, no, I can just press and hold that. I'm just being silly. Sorry, Veer. That's so many mimics. That's so many mimics! Okay, so it just slows you down. That's a keypad. Oh! Are you... Ma'am? Oh, you're probably not fine now. I mean, this was probably a better way to go than the alternative. What was up here? Is there anything up here?
Morgan, there. In the foyer. Grab the neuromod you see in the display case. Normally it's a fake, but I swapped in a real one for you. The neuromods are critical. You won't survive without using them to install new aptitudes. I've already updated your transcribe with the list you requested. Take a look.
With the list I requested? Did I know this was gonna happen? Everything you know is about to change. Okay, I wanna... I feel like it's interesting that that's under the optional. Oh, okay. Yes, that is a neuromod. No, not a, no giant needle. It's 4 giant needles. Great. I'm trying to get used to switching. Because I'm assuming I don't get infinite blues. Oh, I probably... Oh, I didn't know that my flashlight had battery. It's recharging. We're good. Nope, use the scroll wheel. Okay. The controls are really unintuitive, but it also feels like I've been placed in a, it feels like I've been placed in a society that I'm not ready for. In a way. Like, the manner of doing things is just slightly more advanced than I'm used to. So it's... What do you mean that's my favorites wheel? Wasn't that the quick select? Wasn't... What's... If this is the favorites wheel, what's the quick select? Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm, trying to figure out advanced technology, and I'm just a little too old for this tech. It's a weirdly good, rendition of that feeling. Okay. It's gonna let me learn new skills and abilities. Press to open the transcribe. Okay. It's Physician 1. Hacking 1. I like the idea of hacking. I feel like that's gonna get me places. Repair 1 would also be nice. Ooh. That would be functional. That would be very functional. Oh my god, how many neuromods am I gonna find? I feel like hacking is going to get me into places that will help me find more neuromods. But I feel like Repair 1 would probably do similar. Spider Disney World. I'm sorry, I just saw that, Ryan. That's hilarious. I think I'm gonna go with hacking for my first one. Yeah, I'm committing. Oh, I'm not gonna like this. Oh, I'm not gonna like this. Hey, that's only 2 giant needles. Oh, God.
Improvisation has always been your strength. You'd be dead if it wasn't. Now, let's get you to the main lobby.
Okay. I'm fine with everything that just happened. There was a computer back here that I can get into now. Ah, I could have done Repair 1 there as well, but whatever. Was it in here? Nope. Was it in here? Yup. That's not the button. Hacking skill allows you to bypass security systems. Use WASD to quickly navigate the bitstream to reach the target. Okay. Yes? What did I miss? Do I need to press something? Oh, I like that I have all these. Okay. I'm clearly I'm doing something wrong. Do I need to go through? Okay, nope. Control. If I use my eyes. Okay. Huntress Boltcaster. Ooh. Finalized name to the Huntress Boltcaster. Rejected Clive's suggestion of Pain Thrower and Franklin's Excruciator. Okay, I love that. Igwee's talk. I'd join you in the cafeteria, but Igwee's got a lecture scheduled. Here's hoping he gets right to the neuromod update so we can do a proper eval on the tech side. But you know Igwe. He'll go Zener on us for an hour until we're all seeing circles and wavy lines. You'd think he'd have learned Earthside to stay focused. Tell me about it. I don't know what scares me more, the time Dr. Wiggy spends in the lab or when he takes the stage. It's like listening to a metronome. Okay. I have a phobia of needles, so you'll have to forgive me for my count being off. I guess. Okay. So I can't use these. Oh, because they're broken. Duh. So yes, after... Oh, yes, after suffering coffee cup trauma, I suffered needle trauma. Matt, how did you get anywhere in this game, Mutant? Skill recording room is negative. This? I don't like that. I didn't look in here yet. Okay. Mimic in the bathroom. Oh, at least you weren't anything in here. Like you. That's horrifying. I'll take bathroom tea. I don't know why I'm wasting all of the water in the space station, but apparently I'm on a mission. Oop. Okay. Notice it showed X when you got there, have to press X. I think if it had been a different letter, like when it got to control, it was a lot easier for me to be like, oh, that's the thing I need to do. X, I just thought I meant that I did the right thing. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I was gonna watch a movie. Oopsies. Oh.
Robert? Alice! Thank God! No one else is...
Where are you?
Hiding! I'm in the conference room. I can't...
Jesus! You're still in the lab?
I can't get out! There's... Where the hell is security?
I don't know what's happening, but Robert, you have to get out of there. Come to the elevators. Someone said we're evacuating. Robert?
Shh. Hang on. Someone's coming.
I don't think it was a someone. And okay. Ooh. Weapon upgrade kit. So can I upgrade my glue gun? Can I glue real good? Reminder, bring turrets up to fabrication. Okay. I can't use this, the humble glue cannon. Dang, eyes got hard to use when we poked with 2 needles. Who would have thought? Yeah, weird, right? Okay, I don't have hacking 2 yet. And I don't... I don't see a password anywhere. Okay. But that I see hacking 2, that tells me that I'll probably be back in this area at some point. So I can feel a little more comfortable doing this. Okay. So for me, this was a horror game like Alien Isolation. Horror around every corner and hiding in the vents. Didn't you just drop Isolation into the game suggestion Discord? I love and hate that was... I love and hate what I just came in to this section to see, and also that that game was placed into the Game Rex Discord.
Ready for your first real view of the world?
I don't know, January? Oh. I mean, I knew. Oh. Wait. Is that the planet, or is that the planet? Are we on the moon? We're on the moon, right? Or like next to the moon? That's the planet? Okay. Look at the table. Did I miss something on the table? Not wasting water, easing the pressure, usage looks like it would be down. Yeah, I mean, that is true. Definitely not as many users right now. I kind of just like how the game was marketed as horror when the scariest thing that happens is you walk in on a mimic doing aerobics. Well, that's not good.
You need to get to your office. I've updated your map. There's a video you need to see. I know you have a lot of questions.
I have a map? Question number 1. I have a map. Talos 1 is open for you to explore. From the lobby, you can reach other parts of the space station via bulkhead doors and lifts. You may return to the lobby and other areas you've discovered as often as you like to complete optional objectives. I love this game. I love this game. Already. Thoroughly and completely. M? M for map. Wait, but you said you updated my map. Why is there a basement level? We're in a space station. It's not like it's underground. Or are we on the moon? Like, that doesn't look like we're attached. And isn't the whole moon crash DLC like we crash into the moon? Which I do believe I have that, so I might end up playing that as well. Like, yeah, sure, get spooky. The guy gets drank by coffee and stuff, but there's not really an aspect of terror. I feel like there's an element of psychological terror. But I also feel like, for me personally, while I'm making that statement, like, I'm more afraid... Organic material. Great. I'm more afraid of the implications of what we're doing with the neuromods than, like, the terror of the alien creatures or anything. This looks like a place, yep, where there'd be another neuromod.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations.
Oh god.
And wait further instructions.
Ah. Well, we get to find out what happens when I die. This saves automatically, right? Okay, that's not bad. Okay.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
Where did it go? You can't tell me that it was afraid of my glue. I don't buy that.
2030.
Next to the moon, if by the planet you mean Earth, yes, that's Earth. But yeah. I meant the Earth planet. Survivor's account of the evacuation, day 1. Day 1. I had dropped off my dog at the groomer. Her name was Eliza? It means joy. I said goodbye and walked a few blocks to get some cafe bots near the park. Some jets flew over, very low, and the sound was so loud it made me jump. I don't know where they were from, but they were bristling with bombs and rockets. Everyone was looking up and the sound of the jets was echoing off the buildings, but we could not see them anymore. The sky was clear and I could see pink smoke rising from the direction of the stadium. When the sirens started, I had not heard them. Then the sirens started. I had not heard them since my childhood. Some people stood confused, but my instinct told me to run. Run away from the stadium. Run away from Eliza. Some people were running with me, but we didn't know where to go. I saw policemen directing people into a basement restaurant. I think it was an old bomb shelter. I looked up the sky again and saw an airliner. It was not military, I'm certain. I think it was going to the airport. While I watched, it turned into glitter without a sound. It was just gone. A man near me began to curse. I fell down and hit my head on the street. What? What happened on Earth? I need more stamina. And the other one's vanished. That's fine. That's good. I'm sure I'll meet them later. Okay. No, moon crashes other people... Oh, wait. The real appeal to this game, to me, is the utterly insane detail. They put lots of things to explore and discover, and the game just lets you. I'm loving that. I'm probably going to make a lot of comparisons to Dead Space, and I think part of that's just because that was the last time I did a marathon stream. Why can I take banana peel? And I kind of wish there was a little bit more of an element of, oop, I saw Trauma Center, exploration in Dead Space, but it makes sense that it didn't have as much, right? You had a much more defined goal. As of right now, I'm just listening to January, and January is just this unknown entity to me. Okay, that's lost forever. Oh, okay. Moon crashes, other people crashing at the moon, not you. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Oh, can I just upgrade my weapons whenever? I meant to use that too. I can upgrade it. Capacity, handling, range, reload. Okay. do that. Okay. And then let's get us, that repair one. Because I think that's going to be very useful as well. Like for this thing, maybe. Nope, that's repair 2. Fuck. I also have thoroughly lost track. I came from over here, right? Yes, I came from up there. Okay. And I can't get in there yet. Map. Thank you. Thank you. Map is... much like in Repo, I'll probably forget that that exists. I don't feel like Clean Spirit is what spilled on the floor. I gotta be real honest. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm glad to know that I'm not the only one who's confused about what happened with the Phantom. The space elevator. Early United States dominance of the first operational space elevator, the White Stork Tower, has allowed them to control almost all orbital activities and commerce. Now the rest of the world is playing catch-up. The World Union of Space Industry has calculated that using the Stork facility to aid in construction of a second space elevator would result in construction costs that are 1/4 of the original. Understandably, US officials have balked at the idea of helping competitors build a cheaper platform that could give them a competitive advantage. Stork representatives maintain that the sizable investment risks for the original platform justify the protection of this economic space. In the meantime, I don't want to say it. In the meantime, WUSI has aggressively moved to purchase ideal sites for future space elevators, essentially space-age squatting. I mean, I feel like you eat the cost for the first one, and then you use the first one to build the other ones if you're buying up all the land for it. Yes, medkit, please. Medkit. That's not how I use a medkit. Let's use 2 of them. Because I'm not good at game. Okay. Turret friend needs repair too. Also, turret friend is very fragile. Okay. Turret friend needs friendly turrets. Don't worry, the red stuff on the floor is probably transmission fluid. I don't think that's red. Are you a little colorblind, mutant? Like, it's fine if you are. I need to know if you're giving me color hints, and they might not line up with the colors I think they are. That's all I need to know. Aw, hell nah. Who airdropped the mimics? Okay, that made me laugh. Okay, I was wondering how those doors opened. Either they open for you or they don't, is apparently the answer. I was just about to make a comment about how I feel like most of the mimics I found, I have ended up,
Good morning, Talos. Our resident counselor, Dr. Cole, would like to encourage anyone experiencing symptoms of disturbed sleep, chronic stress, or anxiety to schedule an appointment in the clinic.
I feel like I've had more, like, fall on the... from the ceiling on me than I have, like, found them pretending to be things. I hear another one. There's another one in here. Can I break you? No. Lame. I have already lost all of that. Oh, look, a health kit. Good. No! My health kit injured me! You... Bad. Bad. I have a feeling I'm going to struggle with this game a bit, actually. I'm missing my weapons from Dead Space. Oh, okay. It's kind of cool that my shadow is there. Does my shadow change if I change my weapon? Oh my god, it does. Yes, I'm getting distracted. I'm just having fun with this. This is a lot of fun. Okay, can I whack this with my wrench? Okay. Jinxed it. Yeah, I did. You'll probably find different colored fluids on the floor. You'll want to avoid the glowing blue sparkly fluid. Like that? But it's pretty. You're saying I don't want to lick it? Okay, I saw something that mentioned the trauma center over here. Oh, shuttle bay. Turret. Yeah, everyone looks perfectly healthy over here. Need a key card.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Why do I feel like eventually that's gonna change? Someone's happy their shadow work's being appreciated. That's what I really want. I want the people behind this to know that I appreciate their work. Charge up wrench for power attack. Right. What's the timing on that? Okay. I'm pretty quick. And of course it's the wrong one. And it dodged it. It's fine. Only problem with power attack is some enemies will just love dodging them if they can move. And I think I just experienced that. Okay. Video file. Oh, yeah, my office, right? Right, the main story. Why was there a baseball glove in there? Crew. Oh. Nope. Okay, do I have to click on... Okay. I have to add them in order to... Hopefully that'll add all of them. I don't like the ominous voice coming from back there. Oh my god! How many? I'm sorry, what? Okay. I'm gonna worry about that later. Download the area map, please. Okay, that helps. Okay. Who is the NSP being administered to? Inventory shows a case of booster shots are missing. Sorry, should have informed you. NSP shot was for Chief... Ilyushin? Mild physiognomic fatigue. Should have logged it. Alejandro, please come see me. Can you transfer her charts and family records as well? Weird. I can't pull those records up. They're not in the system. Still want me to swing by? I feel like maybe you should have checked some of those things before giving her shots, but okay. Attention all security officers in trauma. You have multiple people en route with injuries, as well as a possible fatality. One of them is Dr. Blamey. Do not take him into the trauma center. He must be taken to Psychtronics. This is an extremely grave security and health issue. I repeat, do not admit Blamey to the trauma center. Take him to Psychtronics immediately. Okay, so he's not in here. Why is this how I carry people? Also, did that get her off of my objectives? Do I only do one at a time? Okay, yeah, so that's updated to Psychtronics now. Oh. I want this. Ow! Garfield Langley. So when you say Phantom, that's a lot of fire. Can I maybe not be in with the fire? I feel like perhaps my weapons, as of right now, are, insufficient for dealing with this threat. Okay. So maybe we should go up to where that is and continue with the story a little bit. In hopes of... I mean, I got the schematic for the Huntress. Oh look, guns. That thing I'm looking for. Okay. Hey Doof, nice to see you. Yes, I am playing an FPS. Believe it or not, it's not my first time playing one. I have been known to dabble. Volunteer attitude. Miss Goodwin, I'm going to need more support. The volunteers are agitated. More than usual. This morning 11 threatened to bash my head in if I didn't let him out to stretch his legs. When you get here, the key code is 1925, not the old number on file. I'm pretty sure they've been watching me punch that in, so I changed it. Okay, so 1925. I don't know where that goes, but okay. Okay. Miss Gooden, to follow up on the previous request, was wondering if there was any updates on Gustav Lettner's visit. Is it still taking place? And if so, would it be possible to get a copy of his itinerary? I would love a chance to meet him before the neural mapping procedure, if possible. Dr. Igwe, I relayed your previous requests and we'll see what we can do, but there are no guarantees. The scheduled visit is tight and may not allow for a face-to-face. I'll let you know when I have more details. Okay, thank you. Riri Lettner's visit? Yeah, Igwe showed up, quiet and polite. He shook Lettner's hand like he was afraid of breaking him. Asked to sign an album he brought. Lettner seemed flattered, so that was a plus. We tried to make him comfortable. His condition hasn't stopped him from craving a cigarette. Fingers were twitching. It's too bad, such a talent. No wonder he wanted to get scanned. Scanned?
Good morning, Talos. Warning. Tampering with administrative controls on workstations or keypads may result in electric shock. If you're having trouble accessing a system, please send a help alert to security.
Okay. Excellent monster feeding zone. Tarp. Yes, not at all a suspiciously shaped tarp. The nature of consciousness remains deeply mysterious. How can the subjective nature of experience Oh, we've read this one already. Already is what I meant. We've read it already. Test subject. Oh god. Please, chair. Sit over there. So then I'm trusting you with my brain. You do good work, so hopefully that continues. Listen, if the tests don't go well, if something happens, let Alex know that I know it wasn't his fault. I signed up for this. Also, if the tests drag on, consider moving your office down to Sim. Less hassle and you can always move back up after we celebrate our success. That was from me. I sent that. We also read that. I remember warm, wet, and noisy. I'm not going to forget warm, wet, and noisy.
The code to your office is 0451.
Alien threat detected. Scanning target. No alien material detected. Debug build version 0.7.6. Verbose on.
I hope I don't have to remember that code, because that scared me. Oh my god, hot boss. She's feeding a thermal phantom. She forgot to get shotgun out of redacted and semi-sacred geometry out of redacted. I can't forget what I don't know.
Proximity sensor reset.
But did go to trauma center to get traumatized. I did. Keycode changed. Jason, maintenance screwed the keypad in my office. Had to set a 0451. Perfect. I'm assuming since there's a secondary way to get that I do have to remember. That's... nope. Already wrong. I appreciate how they do that, actually. That's... Damn!
Welcome back. This has been your home for the last 3 years. The video should be on your workstation.
I think when I can do YouTube full time, this is what I want to model my office after. There's no way I'm going to be able to do that. But that's my new goal. 3 neuromods. And a teleconferencing. I got the plan you requested. It's in your safe. The plan. Wow, nice. Let's stay here. That's kind of where I'm at. Okay, I want to check my emails before we... You made it. EOM from January. I still don't know what happened. I've put it behind me. But there's no reason we can't still be civil. You passed me in the hall today and you looked through me. If you're angry at something I did, tell me and we can talk about it. Pretending you don't even know who I am isn't going to help. We still have to work together. Did I have a girlfriend that I just forgot about? For the sake of the experiments? That is... I hate that. I deeply, deeply hate that. Oh. I wouldn't have noticed that, girl's dad. Okay. Grills was commenting on the marker to the left of the computer. I don't know why. I think it's ever since I watched Your Name. The idea of someone forgetting their partner just feels so horrible. See, other people are telling you that you have memory issues. Okay, yeah. Also, I think there's a special level of horror to this for me because I do genuinely have memory issues. I made some poor decisions in college, which led to some memory issues for me. So I have an intimate knowledge of how horrible memory issues can be. And so all of this spinning off of that and showing these little things or these big things is just horrible. Okay. Do not disturb. Morgan, as requested, your terminal logs are set to be automatically forwarded to your suite and crew quarters, and the supplies from hardware set up. Let me know if they get to you all right, and if not, I'll get it resolved. Like last week, I'll make sure you aren't disturbed in the interim. Let me know if there's anything else I can do. I'll hold down the fort outside your office. Can I get rid of... Set inactive. There we go. But I kind of want this one to be active as well. Okay, that's fine. Now we'll watch the video. Oh.
Hello, Morgan. Tough day, right? If I'm talking to myself, it must be. Your memory's shot full of holes, I know. I'm sorry, but it's permanent. So the first thing you need to know is you can trust January. It's an operator, a sort of backup of you and me. It knows what you've forgotten. We've been testing a new kind of neuromod based on the Typhon organisms, mapping their neural patterns onto ours. Problem is, when you uninstall a neuromod, it resets your memory back to the moment you first put it in. That's why you forget. There's supposed to be a process that brings you back up to speed between test runs. But someone could just skip that part, turn a single day into your entire life. Well, that's exactly what Alex did. The question is, why? You're not going to like what I have to say next.
Excuse me.
I thought I found every one of those damn videos. Sorry, but I can't let you listen to that. Not until I've had a chance to explain everything in person. For now, just... Damn it. I have to go. Just sit tight. Please.
No. Why the fuck would I? Too far, too fast 1. In Kennedy's second term, the space race reached new heights, and without his support may have sputtered completely. A succession of moon launches heralded the coming of an accelerated, energetic space program both within the halls of government and in the public eye. Unusual at the time, especially in contrast to Kennedy's first term, rather than being simply a race between two powers, the Soviets and the United States seemed to be reaching out to space together.
Sorry, Morgan. Alex cut us off from the Looking Glass servers. Time to improvise. I suggest you search Dr. Calvino's workshop in the hardware labs. He invented the Looking Glass technology. You might find a way to restore the server connections there. I'm looking for another way to help you in the meantime. Good luck.
Ah, I have too much inventory. Okay. You have a suite as well. Apparently. That makes sense, though, because this is like a workspace. I don't see a bedroom at all. Ye, verily, any who wouldst challenge thee shall be slain in a hasty fashion, when the huntress lets fly her flexi foam bolts with truest aim. No fabricating during work shifts. I need... Okay, I don't have red. Is there somewhere in here I can store things? Operator dispenser? Excuse me? Oh, wait, you guys said that I can just throw things on the ground, right? Can I throw things on the ground for my inventory? Store things on the floor if you want. Perfect! I have 2 baseball gloves signed by the same person. I don't know if I'll need that. Cures fear. Interesting. I can fabricate neuromods at some point. Okay, that's good to know. Suit integrity. I know I want wrench. I know I want this. Are these an optional thing? Because I don't have the integrity stuff turned on. Ah, that was rather dramatic. There's a recycling.
Good morning, Talos. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria and...
Okay. Well, I don't know what's useful and what's not yet. I'm assuming that anything that's not cubed shaped is not useful. Well, those go to health points. So Okay, I see. I see the yield down there. Okay. And then I can craft the thing. The recycler had a transfer junk option. Ah! It didn't occur to me that that was what that meant. Okay, I already did all the junks. Okay. Okay. Now that makes sense, though. The trick is to get 4 baseball gloves signed by the same person so you can put one on each hand and foot and walk around like an idiot. That sounds like what I do. The 100 bolt couch. Words are hard, guys. Words are very hard. The 100th bolt caster launches foam darts which do zero. Fucking excuse me? I'm mad now. My new weapon does nothing. And I don't have foam bolts. Why can't I... Oh, there we go. I feel like I'm going to need the food items because I don't trust my abilities to maintain my health. Can I also just put these, in there? And they'll just be themselves? I did not mean to put that in there. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Sometimes I wish you could hear us laugh out loud in real time. I wish I could. I honestly wish I could. Hey, it doesn't do nothing, it just doesn't do damage. It's nerf for nothing. It's a nerf gun. It is one of the best weapons in the game. It can kill one of the most dangerous enemies in the game. Just like the glue cannon, its utility is dependent on how creative the player is. So the only reason I'm not carrying it with me right now is because I don't have ammo for it. I'm sure that it has a use. I'm sure I will possibly come to love it. First, I need ammo for it. Blocks like synthetic material have already been recycled. Yeah, so the only reason I put those in there was so I wasn't carrying them around with me. Because I have a feeling I'm going to be using that as my base of operations.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
That scream sounds like maybe that's not true for everyone here. so... It's a little late to be teaching me the basics! Take advantage of your environment and tools in combat. You do not have to fight every enemy head-on. Use alternative routes to sneak past tough enemies or get the drop on them. If you intend to fight, disabling enemies first with tools like the glue cannon can increase your odds of surviving. Oh god. Oh. Whoever made that noise, I'll be right with you. I'm sure you're going to survive that long. Oh, that's why there were 2 guns. Guys, I got a gun. Is that gonna be enough? I heard... Come on. Come this way. I'm no fool. I'm going to utilize all the tools at my disposal. Come on.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Come this way, please. Come this way, please. Come this way, please. I don't have a lot of health. No. No. Come over here.
Warning, suit integrity damaged.
There's integrity. Okay.
Detected. Vital signs critical.
Ah, that's not great. Let's, You can't follow me in here, right? Okay. And then control to eat some nummy food. I like that I can just spam that. I also only have 1 food left. Everything can be recycled as long as it isn't very important, so don't go recycling your bear cat on accident. Ah! I feel like I still shouldn't take this on yet. And also, maybe I should have kept that material on me. Because now I don't know when I'm getting it. Oh. Oh. Do I not have choice? I have choice. I have choice. He doesn't know where I am. Oh. Did it say your name? I was not paying attention to what it was saying, if I'm entirely honest. Okay. I have more neuromods. I need 4 for hacking, too. Materials expert, impact calibration. Okay, that reduces stamina cost. That's nice. And the fact that that's specifically wrench tells me that I'm going to want to rely on my wrench more than I think. Chipsets. Break down equipment in your inventory into spare parts and recover spare parts from destroyed operators. Conditioning, combat focus. Ooh. Okay, that might be nice. And that might be nice. Am I realistically going to remember to sneak? We're gonna see. And then I don't like how quickly I'm getting winded, so we're gonna do that as well. Okay. Good news is the trauma center isn't as traumatizing. That's true. Let's sneak on back and check out Trauma Center again. You don't see me. Nobody sees me. Yay! Me when I'm in a tipping over competition and I see my opponent. It's a motherfucking Eradicator turret. I find it mildly funny that the only reason that this happened was because you left the trauma center door open and made a bunch of loud noises on the floor above. Can I close it? Oh my god, I could lock the door. So, I know that's a thing now. I don't like what sounds like, footsteps coming up the stairs. We did those already. Okay. Let's go back to wrench. Because now I feel like I've kind of burned through Patients Ahead of You 1. Patients Ahead of Me 1, and I'm willing to bet that that was the first Phantom that I took out. No matching key card. Okay. I think one of the things that's disturbing me is the fact that not everyone is, like, sucked dry. Oh, this is the personality test. We already took that. Session logs. I'm last. Psychological risk. Studies show that there's a significant likelihood of behavioral conditions and psychiatric disorders emerging among the population of crews stationed for longer than 3 months. Impacts of behavioral issues are minimized with appropriate tools for monitoring mood and predicting risk, while including as many Earth-like amenities and recreations as possible. Wow, that red well-fed bonus is lasting a long time. I'm guessing that's what just disappeared. Good cop, good cop. The typical interrogation suspect The typical interrogation suspect portrayed by entertainment media is stubborn, clever, or even arrogant, entering into a verbal sparring match with the interrogating officer. While this makes for good drama, it's a poor representation of actual cases. It is important to note that the majority of suspects want to talk. Let them. Provide some prompts, but only keep the words flowing. Do not attempt to direct them, but just keep them talking. My experience, and case studies back this, has been that most people will move towards the information you want to know if you just listen to them and reaffirm their assumptions when they need it. That is 100%.
Good morning, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
Okay, that's the behavior test. Wait, behavior? Okay, that's over on the other one. Okay. These are all session logs. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at chat to see what I've missed so far. As a side note, this is why it's a bad idea to leave open doors behind you. I've figured that out now. To make things worse, for some reason, Morgan's office is one of the few locations without a door button behind the door. I mean, that kind of makes sense. I hate that, actually. It makes sense, and I hate it. The good news is that you're in the trauma center, and there's only one patient ahead of you. They've been left to age, like a fine wine or a cheese. I think closer to a cheese. Notice how that whiteboard said it requires leverage 1. Leverage lets you move and throw stuff. What do you see? That looks like a Rorschach test, Doctor. Yeah, I did debate leverage. I debated leverage because you made the mention of that's one of the things that lets you get to places. And so I do think we'll probably be getting that one soon. I want to get the things that will allow me to find the things to get to other things, if that makes sense. Okay. My notes with Dr. Calvino is increasing. His symptoms have escalated from memory loss and occasional disorientation to delusions and paranoia. His increased agitation in the session has given me cause to take his issues up with Alex during our next debriefing session.
Tell me about the dream. The dream. Yes. It's always in my lab, and I'm standing in front of the glass. Are you alone? Yes.
What do you see in the glass?
Nothing. At first. I don't want to turn it on, but I can't help it. I have to turn it on. When I do, it's like the heart of a black hole, an immense darkness. There's something swimming in the black. I catch glimpses, edges of the shape. I feel as though it wants to come through onto my side. I have to turn off the glass before it sees me, but I always wake before I can.
What does it look like? The shape in the glass?
Nothing.
Does it look like this image here? Dr. Calvino, does it look like this?
No, that's... No, I don't...
Are you sure?
Where did you get that drawing? Have you been spying on me? I don't want to talk to you anymore.
I mean, I feel like you know at that point. I feel like you know. Sarah's hostilities towards me continue unabated. This distance she creates makes it difficult for me to address her issues of anxiety and distrust. Some of her answers today did lend me a bit of insight I might be able to use in future sessions to hopefully get her to open up more.
Sarai, come in.
It's Sarah, but you can call me Chief Elazar. Matt.
Matthias, please. Forgive me, but your name is Sarai in the file.
We've been over this. My mother Americanized it. Will we be spending the next 59 minutes like this? Because we could cut it short right now.
We've discussed your mother. I thought perhaps today we could speak more about the career choices that were born of that.
Serving in the military wasn't an excuse to get away from her nagging, Met. I was just restless.
And you're better now? Not restless?
I'm fine.
Because your last tour of duty was the evacuation, and reports from there...
I saved as many as I could. For every soldier we lost, we were able to save 100 civilians.
Yes. Tragic. Still, to lose soldiers under your command...
The cost was worth it, both in lives and the unification of the region.
Taking on a losing battle like that, fighting, not enemy troops, but the equivalent of a natural disaster.
It wasn't natural, it was man-made. It prepared me for here, Dr. Cole. Because this station, it's the same thing, a disaster waiting to happen. We are well-trained and poorly equipped. The research is dangerous. Keeping secrets secret is dangerous. I'm sure you would agree.
Okay. Couple things. One, that's a horrible way to try to get information in a session like that. Those were all leading statements that even if she weren't as, if her hackles weren't raised the way that they were, that would not have led to genuine information whatsoever. Second, I really want to know more about the evacuation and what happened there. Okay. Danielle exhibits restless anger towards authority generally and the U's specifically. A few gentle questions sent her on a tirade that ended with her storming out of the office. I wouldn't be surprised if she decided to skip these meetings for the rest of her tenure here on Talos 1.
These psych evals are a waste of time.
A waste of time? Like back on Earth?
That was different.
Was it? Anger, issues with authority. A year of counseling doesn't sound like a trivial matter.
Those files were supposed to be closed.
Are you angry?
I'm getting there.
Any new relationships?
No.
I thought you and Miss Foy, the sanitation engineer, were seen together.
She's a sanitation boss, and we're not in a relationship. Not anymore.
Ah. And this separation, did it involve anger? Issues with authority?
Screw this! I'm done. Report me to the U's, I don't care. They're putting the station at risk just like TranStar North and just like on Earthside. You assholes will bury it with your psych eval bullshit. And another thing.
Okay. Oh, you want to find the loading screen tip that tells you about the evacuation, or do you want me to just say it? Oh, why don't you just say it? If it's in the loading screen, I'm not worried about that being a huge spoiler then. Also, if anyone's interested about leverage as a skill, Mutant and Ryan put some good information in chat. Or debated some good information in chat is probably a better way to say that. Okay, this feels like a different... I feel like this is written different than the one we had seen before. Have my people been coming to you? Hey Matt, had another one of my people present a signed note from you for fatigue. I just want to make sure it's legit. Are there a lot of people coming to you with stress-related complaints, or is it my imagination? Matthias, I don't know what to tell you. He walked into an experiment without a psychoscope, and it went sideways. We couldn't contain it after that. They controlled him. My suspicion is the Typhon can force other beings to empathize with them. Maybe further down the road we can find a way to reverse engineer this, get them to empathize with us. Please keep Mr. Young in quarantine. Oh, excuse me. Please keep Mr. Young in quarantine for the time being. You have my thanks. I want to say that that sounds like Trevor became a phantom, but that was not the name on the phantom we killed. I don't think. The evacuation occurred because the TranStar's experimentation of recycler technology. A malfunctioning recycler ended up recycling an entire city? Oh my god. That... I want to play a horror game about that. Quarantine subject. Anna, please keep staff away from the quarantine area. We have a potentially contagious subject who is suffering from memory loss. At this time, only Dr. Cole and myself should have access. Please set the new code to 6292. Okay. We got a lot of information in here. And that was just the first room. And no matching keycard. Okay.
Good morning, Talos. All personnel should report to their workstations for the day. If you expect to be absent for any reason, please inform your immediate supervisor.
Explosive. Oh, biohazard. So, yeah, just, throw that around. I feel like if biohazard is something that I can take, I should be able to take plenty of biohazards from the corpses around. Right? Is that a little too cold to say? I just feel like from a logical standpoint. Ooh, I can make medkits now. More often called white noise due to the telltale spots said to be like static in the victim eyes, white noise isn't just a medical condition, and it's more than the wild, almost witch doctor-like claims of psychic ability. Dr. Deo Igwe, anyone? It's disenfranchisement. It says the victim can never have a neuromod, nor can their brain be mapped. It's the end of everything that is about a person. Who is TranStar to decide? Will we let them add a biological caste system to the human race? Interesting. And then that makes me question, did Morgan have the white noise? And that's why the experimentations were being done specifically on Morgan? Or was it just that Morgan volunteered because she believed in the research? Gustav Lettner results. Patient tested positive for non-small cell lung cancer. Patient did not list any ailments on their submission form prior to being taken on to the skill recorder. Contact this patient immediately. If patient is still in Talos 1, have him report to the trauma center as soon as possible. That was... I believe it was Gustav. So... how was his cancer treated that he ended up as a phantom? Well, the biohazard waste, if that neuromod install guide is to be believed, is at least often made of used neuromods. Ooh. Ew. EMP charge. EMP charge emits a large burst of electromagnetic energy, highly effective against robots, turrets, and other electrical-based entities. What electrical-based entities am I going to be facing? That's what I want to know. I also don't know how I feel about the fact that I haven't seen any mimics in here. I'm not complaining. I just don't know how to feel about it. My biohazard can beat up your biohazard. Oh no. I'm sorry, what did I just get? A psychostimulant. Sorry, am I going to get psychic potential? Okay. Subject Trevor J. Young. Subject appears disoriented, paranoid, not sure how much of current behavior is due to the incident versus his recent neuromod removals. Recommend continued observation. Remain 2 meters away from the glass, so don't get up close and personal. I feel like I'm going to have to kill him at some point. Well, they haven't told me to yet, so... What are you saying in there? I mean, I can get in there. We'll wait for now. We'll wait. I have explosive canisters. Right? I throw them down, I shoot a bullet.
Requesting new operator.
What is the operator? Oh, it's one of you.
TranStar Aeronet 490 medical call.
Diagnosing. No trauma or illnesses detected. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you, unless you're interested in medical trivia or a joke.
I want a joke.
Did you know that human mummies were once used as fuel for locomotives in Egypt?
Was that a medical fact, or was that a joke? You're a robot, so I can't tell. So wait, are we the prey, or the enemies the prey? Kind of hard to tell from the other side of the screen. I think that's exactly what I asked in the description. If you guys look at that. Medical operator is voiced by Tom Kenny. I have to say it. Oh.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
That's humor after 7 years of Google AI summaries. Okay, that's funny. Guys? I think I'm gonna make a mistake. Right? And we're gonna prime for a big mistake. And we have the canisters, so why don't we bring 2 in? Yeah, you're gonna have to bother them to coax out a joke. My fave went, I have many jokes, but I doubt you'll find them humorous. Ah, an oldie but a goodie.
What's that? I don't want to fight.
Warning,
suit integrity damaged.
Come on. Oh. Oh. DeVries 7324. I don't know what that means, but I wrote it down. So no head? I guess no head. This is not a playthrough in which we will be,
Maybe I can
Nope, I'm not finishing that sentence. Jimmy Neutron brain blast gone wrong. Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Hello, nice to see you.
Preparing for mistake part 2. One mistake wasn't enough. Oh no, Mr. Arson wanted to come home. Well, we'll greet him with more arson. I have no idea if this is gonna be enough. I don't know how much damage it does. I don't know if I'm laying out a safe blast radius from one to the other. I don't know how far I have to go to escape the blast radius. Me escaping the blast radius seems questionable. But you know what? Now he's locked in. And has significantly less health. That first blast was pretty good. Okay. So we have that. We have that. I kind of want to go look for Blamey's corpse, if I'm honest. It's probably smarter to keep on with the main story right now, right? But since I'm over here, I never finished exploring this. Mom, Grandpa's having flashbacks again. God, this would lead to some intense trauma and flashbacks. Oh. Oh. Oh, I should probably do my suit. That wasn't what I meant to do. Do my suit. And we'll just have the little help. Drafting boards. I don't like that there's a...
Good morning, Talos. Our resident...
tutorial. I don't like that there's a broken recycler after what Ryan just told us about the recyclers. Okay. Oh, I just
would like to
hold down.
Anyone experiencing symptoms of disturbed sleep, chronic stress, or anxiety.
I was gonna be like, holding down G, that's not difficult. And then I was pressing the wrong button. So I'm gonna go grab the materials from my recycler, and then we'll carry on. And I'm only going to be moderately embarrassed by what I just did. Okay. Thank you. Okay. What can I make? I can make more bullets. That makes 30? want one more med kit. Okay. And then since we're here, I might as well recycle the rest of the junk I have on me. Oh yeah, that's that bridge, that's glass that you can break, and if you do, you'll be guaranteed to fall through it by accident at least once. I have no doubt. Okay, I can't quite make that. I can make that, though, so we're gonna do one more med kit just to be safe. I probably shouldn't. I should probably hold on to things, but, that would be intelligent, and we don't do that here. That's asking too much. I just didn't trust that chair in particular. Okay. Now I know this is the way to progression. Flexifoam bolts. You guys know what that means. I think I need to go grab the thingy. Also, I might as well do not physician. Leverage. Okay. Oh, what's... Okay, never mind. I thought there'd be something exciting. Okay. Think they nerfed the crossbow? That took me a second. Phil. Yes, I think they nerfed the crossbow. Oh my god! I just saw... I forget who said it. Someone said something about the string that just goes through a hole and doesn't do anything. I see what you mean, and that's hilarious. No, that was funny, Phil. That was very funny. Can I make that jump? Hey, guys! It doesn't look like there's full damage. In other news, I have to run back up again. Can you collect the bolts after firing? I'm also curious about that. I didn't want to shoot one to find out until I have reason to in case I can't. Oh, that was just the door. Oh no, there's fall damage. You just broke it by sliding on that rail on the way down. Oh. So I'm a genius. I was really hoping I could get on top of that, because I looked up from down there and all I could think about was how fun it would be to travel on these. I'm sure nothing's been alerted to my presence. I can't lock that. I'm scared. We're just gonna... Glue bridge! That's right, I could. Like the red clay from Monday. Yeah. That would be very useful. To remember that I can do that. I'm going to keep forgetting. I got into this area and immediately had Dead Space flashbacks. I don't know why, if it's just because it's so cluttered. So far, like, I understand the horror elements to this. I have not really been scared. Like, I've, been unhappy. Corrupted.
If you want to know how something works, you have to take it apart.
Oh. I mean, good advice. What was it? Oh, I haven't really been scared. As soon as that area loaded in. I don't know where the best options are.
Supervisory override. Received. You.
Oop. Oh, you're not very scary.
Warning, suit integrity damaged.
Well. I'm sorry, what did I just do? How did I do that? Also, there were people who ran away around over here. I promptly missed it because I was... Oh, I don't want to do this. Did I finish my thought? That was the first time that, like, I actually experienced fear at this game. It gave me direct flashbacks to Dead Space. Okay. Welcome to the hardware labs. We have hardware. Maybe even have labs. The base game doesn't say it, but Mooncrash does, so I will. Some enemies are armored. This simply means they resist damage from bullets. That is good to know. Oh, I see why we have the EMP for the enemies here. Yeah, there's another one up there. Okay. Where am I climbing? Can I not add glue to other glue? Sometimes getting a wrench kill on mimics and phantoms when know their enemies are fighting you does that epic glory kill animation. Okay. Yeah.
A lot of the station tech starts here. Lab equipment, special parts requests, prototypes. We should be able to fix your looking glass terminal from Dr. Calvino's workshop.
Okay. This Yeah. Phantom? This gives me a lot of...
Calvino probably has a key card. You can locate him, or what's left of him, with the security roster.
Okay. Glue cannot stick to itself or glue the latter is low reasons the former is because devs couldn't get it to not break the game. That's fair. I'm gonna be really honest. I didn't realize Dead Space left this big of an impression on me. I'm having flashbacks to, like, particular areas. Like, over here reminds me of a combination of where the babies were. The cryo lab. And where there was the grow station. The food grow station. This reminds me of the... Was it the infirmary? I see a phantom back there. That was not what I meant to grab. Okay. Medical entrance. Maybe? I can visualize it. I just don't remember what it was called. Oh. Is there? Oh, okay. Broken electric junctions are the true enemies of this game. I agree, apparently.
Logging self-diagnostic. List. Repair and maintenance protocols. Files not found. Reference deleted.
Okay. They always reach farther than you'd expect, and they completely ignore your suit integrity. Yeah, that felt a little, It felt like more than it should have. In an area I didn't think it was going to get me, for sure. I don't feel comfortable when the pacing changes of the enemy's footsteps. Exterior breach detected beyond this point. Oh, that's not good. Okay. I keep forgetting that I can peer around corners. Gonna say it again. If you want to know all about the Phantoms, are saying you can set subtitles. Oh, I missed you saying that before. I should have subtitles on anyways. All dialogue. There we go. It occurs to me now to ask, why can I carry corpses? When detonated, the recycler charge breaks down the molecular structure of nearby objects into recyclable material. Ooh. Your uniform offers some degree of protection, but is not failsafe. Standing too close can prove hazardous. Oh. Now I can see how the evacuation would have happened. I should have looked at that before. Okay. Are those trapped inside, or are those are trapped inside, isn't it? Aren't they? I thought they were reflective at first. Control panel. Materials. Materials. New code is 7308. 7308. I know it keeps track of it for me. I also feel compelled to remember these. Human shields. That might be a good a good explanation. In memoriam, right helix. Oh god. October 21st, 2034. Employee Lily Morris. Description: recycler charge went off with my foot in range. The organic material that was once part of me is now neatly compacted into the sphere you see before you. Take heed. Look, I was talking about getting biohazard material from the corpses, right? I can't pretend I'm too good to take Lily's foot. Oh, that went far. Bye. Nope, that's incorrect. Okay, so recycler. That was terrifying. Also, it's metric time. So if you guys need to take your meds, take your meds. If you guys need a snack, get a snack. Feed yourself. If you guys need to hydrate, hydrate. Get yourself some water. Take care of yourself so we can play more games like this and have fun and feed the monsters and have flashbacks to other games that we've played, because for some reason I only play things that are traumatic. Okay. Is that all I can do from Lily Morris's thing? Okay. Like many things, the purpose of carrying corpses is mainly because it would be weird if you couldn't. Immersive Sims, ladies and gentlemen. You have a point. You have a point. If you pick it up, you're taking heal, not taking heed. You're right. You are correct. And I did take heal. No. 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 I don't like the noises. How do you think it was for them? Probably horrible. But also, they would have done horrible things if they got out. So I'm only have limited sympathy for them. You heard the squish, take drugs, drink more, etc., etc. Take the drugs you're prescribed. Drink more hydrating fluids so you don't dehydrate. Okay. Lily, I was testing the recycler charge and something peculiar happened. I placed the usual source material in the chamber and set off the charge. Mixed in with the result was something I've never seen before. A purple, almost organic-looking substance. Maybe something contaminated the source material? I'm unsure how to proceed, so I've placed the unidentified material in the safe for now. Lily, I've been informed that you are in need of an updated recycler charge fabrication plan. It just so happens I have a spare plan in my quarters. Remind me before next shift and I'll bring it down. Box crate. Great crate. Breach failsafe. Okay, I think I got everything in here. Okay. Oh. I had to leverage one in this room on the first run, so I filled up the sphere to see how much I could get. That annoyed the phantoms on the floor. Okay, that's actually a good... I can put things in there, can't I? And then we can do another one. And I can see how much stuff I can get. I probably should be making less noise. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. No, you get back in there. You'll need to use your own charge, though. There's only one grenade container. What? Really? If I seal you, I can't get another one? Oh. Can I? How do? Split. And confirm. Ah, that barely gave me anything. Okay, that wasn't worth it. Oh god, yeah, that was not worth it at all. Most freestanding objects will give pathetic yields. Exceptions are turrets, dead operators, and an object we haven't encountered yet. Good to know. Oh, I'm going to think that I only saw the one phantom around. Right? So we're probably fine? Incorrect? There's one in there. Or is that? Got another weapon. I should probably upgrade my gun, huh? Menu upgrade. Oh. I don't like that. I think they are living inside you. Oh, no, that's over that way. Okay. I panicked. I definitely panicked. Oh. So there has to be like an office on that side that I'm hearing him in. Crew. Nope, incorrect. Who am I looking for? Lorenzo Calvino. Oh, nope. Why is there like fire on glass? Oh. Utilities. I didn't check that. Okay. Get the area map. That's the regenerating glass. Okay. That's good, I think. Unlock security locker. Where's the security locker? I'm assuming that's a good thing I did. Okay. to... I have to go that way? So there's a mimic and that, and then... Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave it at that for now. Except I do have to figure out a way out of here. Was this... Okay. Glue for you... Okay. But repair 2, we don't have that. Did it tell me that before? I don't remember seeing that before. But that could be me being silly. Man, they're really upset in there. Okay. So I don't have a way to get into you yet. And then... Okay, nope, I need to go... Oh, I need to get past them to go back. I see, I understand. So I made them angry and now I have to figure out how to get past them.
Found you.
I'm sorry, what did you just say to me? I swear I just heard him say fuck you. Also, I don't like that I'm hearing footsteps. I just realized that there's a second floor. Oh god. That's what this is. And that's also totally not reminiscent of Dead Space at all.
Hello? Hey, it's Langley. Are you, is there anything weird going on over there?
No? Like what?
I don't want you to panic.
What is going on, Langley?
Not sure yet. Security's running all over the place. So, everyone's still working there?
I guess. I don't know. I've been in the lab all day. Hang on. I'm looking now. I don't...
What was that?
Oh my god, I think we just lost 2 labs.
What?
I have to go.
That big thing in the middle of the atrium is indeed an elevator. Yeah. It takes me a minute, but I figure it out eventually. Through the lightning storm is probably not the best path. I was trying to fix it. Where am I? I'm in the machine shop.
Logging self-diagnostic. List. Repair and maintenance protocols. Files not found. Reference deleted.
Does this not really go anywhere? Can I open that door? go over this way. I can't do anything. Okay, cool. Cool. I feel like I could take them on. Oh, there we go. Nope. Come on. Above that door, there is indeed a lone weapon upgrade just sitting there. Okay, I should go back for that then. Damn it. They should give you some good ideas of how to get into the other areas. Yeah, it looks like there's options for everything, which is nice. And that's the other thing with leverage, because I know it was mentioned, that is maybe not... Wait, high above this door? How high? I don't think I'm getting it. I don't know how much I'm going to use leverage. Well, okay. Leverage appealed to me for two reasons. One, to have that option, because one of the best things you can do in a survival situation like a survival game is just give yourself options on how to do things. Don't go by the radiation. That should be obvious. I'm not always the brightest, okay? I mean, I could just... Oh, glue doesn't really do much to you, huh? Perfect. Oh. Disintegrated circuit found. New instructions. The radioactive waste was the missing recycler yielding object I was talking about earlier. Oh. So if I... there's still some left, damn it. Oh well.
Disintegrated circuit found. New warning. Suit integrity damaged.
Okay. Sometimes it's worth it just to head on it. Okay.
Found you.
Hacking to repair. Oh, okay.
Disintegrated circuit found. New instructions.
Ow. I keep pressing that, and what I really want to do is this. Ow! Damn it! I didn't realize that was the door that was. Notice that it exploded when it landed. Wrench is not the weapon against robots, but it does so much better damage than the gun does. Okay, so I'm back up here. The last frontier is the human mind, and we are its pioneers. Ew, I don't like that. Beams and Waves Lab.
That side of the lab was breached. Hard vacuum, no gravity. There's an exterior airlock in the machine shop you could use to reach him. You'll have to upgrade your suit with a propulsion system first.
Oh.
Hello? Hey, it's Langley. Are you, is there anything weird going on over there?
Oh, we already listened
No,
to that.
like what?
I don't want you to panic.
What is going on, Langley?
Not sure yet. Security's running all over the place. So, everyone's still working there?
I guess, I don't know. I've been in the lab all day, hang on. I'm looking now. I don't...
What was that?
Oh my god, I think we just lost 2 labs.
What?
I have to go.
Gun is also not the weapon against robots you want the redacted to shoot them with. Aw. I mean, I have stacks of stuff. It should be fine. If you don't have weapon degradation on, spare weapons are recycler fuel. Yeah, I think we will be getting to that recycling for that gun. Okay.
Logging self-diagnostic. Files corrupted.
Not EMP. Shit. Did that get all of them that time? Yes.
Want to know how something works? You have to take it apart.
Okay, yeah, it's on that side that I need to be. I don't know. Oops. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a way I can bring that over here.
Parallel ballistical processors. Desynchronized. I understand.
Nearest recycler shows on the map. Okay, it's where we're gonna go. So perfect.
Logging self-diagnostic. List.
It's just sneak on by. Sneaking, sneaking, sneaking.
Repair and maintenance protocols. Files not found. Reference deleted. Repair, replace, recycle. 3 on. Something's broken. Warning, suit integrity damaged.
Oh, damn it. I thought I was being clever. Turns out I was being a fool. Okay. Ooh. I also could do this. Since I've been a fool and have damaged everything. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, since I'm down here, let's grab the stuff from that. I do like that, they plan for you to find multiples of, like, the multiples of the blueprints. Because that, more than anything so far, really feels like you're supposed to explore. Upgrade weapon to get rid of upgrade kit and free space. That is a good point. Oop. We'll do range. Oh, we have an extra wrench. Do a little bit of organizing here. Okay. Got that. Make some more ammo. You have 200 glue, you can afford to be more liberal in its use. I don't know when I need to save it and when I'm safe to use it. TranStar uniforms. Your TranStar uniform has been designed for your safety, comfort, and to facilitate your work. The uniform must be worn at all times while on board the station. While every effort has been made to make Talos a comfortable and safe place to work, there's always the chance of an accident or hazard. Departmental assignments can be determined by uniform style and color. Black and brown, corporate and administrative. Green and white, science and technology. Orange, engineering and maintenance. Blue and black, security. Okay. Do not recycle your own foot. Learn from the mistakes of others. Hey, you know what I didn't notice and I really appreciate? We, oh, was that auto-equipped to me? Cool. Cool. We haven't had to actually physically put the neuromods on. We already got that. Oh, hey! But it's the bolt caster ammunition. Now I can make some of those. Okay. Warning, radiation. Mary, as I'm sure you've noticed, there's been an issue with one of the tanks near the supply closet, and it's now causing a bit of radiation. Please stay clear and spread the word until I can get what I need to clean this up. Assassin League? Hey Mary, Gary Snow here. I work in crew services. I heard some scuttlebutt about a new dart gun you guys worked up. Possibly something about an assassin-style game in the, Arboretum and crew quarters. I want in. I love that. I love the silliness. I love how human it is. Whee! Okay. Oh. There we go. Yeah, Morgan just installs the first Neuromon like that to be extra. Okay, that's funny. Blinks in childhood never-ending story trauma.
Every airlock has a manual C you have to disengage before you can spacewalk. While engineered as a safety measure, it's irrelevant when the enemy is already inside the station. If you do go out there, I wouldn't stray far. The Typhon may have spread to the exterior. And remember, other airlocks you find will have to be opened from the inside first. Looks like you've already got a propulsion system, so you should be fine maneuvering.
Okay. No, I'm not sure, but we're going to. Also marked on the map are the operator dispensers. Oh, they can heal me, can't they?
Gravity detected.
Okay. Q and E to brake. That's... And space to ascend and control to descend. Oh, that's not what I want. I want up here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Please? Please, brake. Brake also turns me around. I'm so glad I still have my flashlight. Wait, I want you. Because apparently I can grab stuff through my suit. Where? Was he not just here? Up.
This is Dr. Calvino.
No!
Not surprising. Well done.
Thanks for interrupting the other thing to say that.
This is Dr. Calvino.
What's up?
I'm feeling ill. Not myself today. I think I won't be in for my shift at all.
Okay. Do you still want me to finish this array? I fabricated a shit ton of glass.
Array? I don't recall.
You asked me to set up a new array.
You must have misunderstood. Are you... Honestly, I prefer if you left my experiments alone in my absence.
Well, look, I have a message you left me. Seriously, I would not have made all of this if you hadn't...
No, of course. I remember now. Let's just... for the time being... it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
Let's talk about it tomorrow. This is Dr. Calvino. Well, I suppose you've turned in, or you're ignoring me. I just want to... Well, I will be a little late for my shift tomorrow, but the first thing in the morning, I want you to put together a new micro-lens array. You see, the old one it's garbage. And get what you need from the machine shop. And if Clive is being an ass, just take it from the supply closet when he's not looking. We're not supposed to know the code, but, well, I'm sending it to you anyway.
Interesting. Is that a propulsion system, or are you just glad to see me? Listen, Morgan is a cryptid. You eat bananas with the peel on. We don't question Morgan. That's fair. Look, after all the testing Morgan's been through, like, you'd go a little funny too. Up top, was there... No. Okay. Repair 3. This way.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Cobalt 410. Inspector, your suit suffers of wear and tear. I'll fix that. Job done. Aperture.
Thank you. Okay. Did you get his neuromods? I mean, I stole everything he had. Yeah, there's 2. Anything good we can get for 2? Physician. Suit modification. Extra inventory space. I like that, but I don't know what the chipsets are yet. But I think we're gonna do it. Because whatever the chipsets are, they're gonna be useful, right? And then how much inventory? Oh, that was nifty. I like that. We go through here so we don't get zapped. You can enter the cage under the recycler.
Operator approach.
Just need creativity. Do I need creativity? Because it looked like I needed leverage 3. Ah. Wait. Creativity. Well, firstly. Entry 4. Preliminary tests with an increased spring constant are proving promising, but it's tricky getting fabricators to make them stiff enough but not brittle. Another option is scavenging cargo brought up from Earth. Thorsten's assistant has an eagle eye, though. Entry 4 supplemental. Dear Clive's diary, he's just trying to impress Mary by coming up with an improvement to her toy gun design. Even if he was smart enough to improve on her work, she'd never give him the time of day. Entry 4. Supplemental. I'm well on my way to figuring out how to increase the range, and stay the hell out of my journal, Franklin. The Huntress is ready. Okay, guys, I think it's ready to go now. I've dubbed it the Huntress Boltcaster. Clive, I love your idea for capacitative tips on the bolts. Send me a technical spec and I'll incorporate it into the ammo fabrication plan. Those tips will activate any touchscreen they hit. I've gathered a lot of trash for feeding the fabricator, so we can make some of these after work and try them out. Again, I love this. It's so human. There are 3 chipsets in the hardware labs you can access. I don't know what they are. What are the chipsets? Oop. Not what I meant to do. Oh, 1 second. I'm so sorry, guys. Have you looked into the operator dispenser logs and the missing parts? Every operator on the station needs to be accounted for. I'll bring it up with Alex next. Please do. It's not my responsibility. It's Morgan's. Okay. Dr. Thorsten, I checked the neuromod stamps and the lattices in the fabricator, and both check out. There's no obvious failure in the components. I may need to disassemble the machine. It's possible that there's something in the specs Igwe is using that's causing the failure rate. Hard to believe. Igwe's pretty thorough, but we all make mistakes. I'll keep working on it. Maybe there was something specific about that batch. Weren't there a few scrambled ones last cycle, too? Thank you for the update. I'll handle it from here. I don't want to hear scrambled ones when you're injecting neural mapping into the brain. That's one of those times you definitely don't want. Oh, this is how you move that. Okay. Actually, where does it go? There's another one. Okay, we'll get to it. I do love that the mimics can turn into goods I'm searching for. He just wandered by and died. Okay. I was looking for something specific and did not find it. Storage room? Ooh. 5, 8, 6, 7. Don't mind if I do. Clive, we need to up the reload speed on the glue cannon. The actuators are slow on this thing. Okay. So with that, because lab tech, that's what we need. Okay. And lab tech comes from materials expert. Okay. But I got in without recycler. With all this talk of the bulkcaster, it's time we use the thing to get a chipset. She walked past the key twice, but the red key got me into there and into HR. I'm very confused. Okay, let's... clear this up. Under the Big Claw and Machine Shop is the moon door. It has a rectangular hole in it. If you angle yourself right, you can see a button in there. Under the Big Claw Machine. Big Claw Machine. Is that the Big Claw Machine? Oh, the moon door has a... Ow. That didn't hurt, but I say ow anyways. This? If I angle myself just right, I can see that there's a button in there. It's not that big green glowing thing, is it? Because there's one of those on each side. The other Big Claw Machine, the one that's not an airlock. Okay. Okay. So first, like, I just want to point out that these do look like claws. And I would assume that the airlock would be Moondor. Okay. So other Big Claw Machine. Is the moon door.
Coming through.
Oh, hey! Oh. Do I have to go out? Or do... I need to find the rectangular hole. If I listen to you, I can do the things. I can pick them up. Okay, that's awesome. Eliminates drunken effects of alcohol. Excellent. I'm assuming I can I can uninstall. So we'll install that for now. We have a chipset. Too bad we got a bad one. But now I know, question mark? You are outside of what I can do. Okay. Nope. Except...
Vital signs critical.
Why do they hit me once? And I'm dead. I'm dying. And I hit them so many times. And they just get to keep wandering around. Okay. So... Wait, what am I trying to do? The workshop is over here. Okay. Oh. That being said, I think we'll go for a few minutes long. Okay, I can hear footsteps. We're just gonna lock that. I think we'll go for a few minutes longer here, and then I'm gonna call it for the night. I just feel more secure with my wrench. I don't know why. No longer gonna make jokes about, Well, I already know about finding passwords. No more jokes about guns making me feel powerful. Now it's all about the wrench. Now you need to get under recycler. Creativity or recycler. That's right. I had an idea, but then I didn't have the tools for my idea. I didn't like the way it jiggled. It jiggled at me. I found it threatening. Okay. Oh. There's a metaphor here, you know. Typically the objective of control theory is to monitor the output of system and compare it. Okay, we already read this one. Good engineers learn from the past. Custom travel mug. Mary, this is Dr. Calvino. I require you to fabricate a travel mug that weighs exactly 170 grams, empty of course. My feeble hands need a lightweight container for my coffee. I'll be sure to put in a good word to Dr. Thorsten for your assistance. Okay, I'll get right on that. Clive, this is Dr. Calvino. I need you to modify a scale so it reads 170 grams. It sends an on-off signal. So that when it reads 170 grams, it sends an on-off signal. Please let me know when it's ready. Sure. Lorenzo, I've had a look at the specs you sent me. I see a few problems. Perdoname? I see a few problems. I didn't realize you'd offload so much of the processing and storage. What if someone took a wrench to the main server? The whole system goes down? Anyways, come by when you get a chance and we'll go over the details. I have a few suggestions if you're amenable. Okay. I did not mean to do that. No. Put it away. F to pick up. Okay. So scale? I'm guessing... Okay. Scale. How do I? Am I overthinking this? I was overthinking it. This room has at least 2 big secrets. Okay. So mine, Alex's, and Kelstrup's office. Could not connect to host. Okay. So we connect to all the servers, yes? Or are we just we're checking them? There we go.
Nice work, Morgan. The looking glass screens are online again. Head back to your office as soon as you can. It's important you hear the rest of your message. I'll meet you there.
It's running?
Light field capture looks a little hot.
Where's the photometer? The handheld. Did you take it?
No.
Ah, yesterday we had 2, now I can't find 1.
We've only ever had 1.
Nonsense.
I guess you forgot.
I wonder why he thought we had 2.
You're leaving?
I thought we were done.
Ah, just turn it off then.
I feel like you're upset with me.
No, I suppose it's late after all. Go, sleep.
What about you?
What about me? Yeah, don't concern yourself. I'll finish.
Right. I guess I'll see you later then.
Yeah, you guess.
What?
You're always saying, I guess. That worked, I guess. I'll see you later, I guess. You're a scientist.
Oh.
Stop guessing. No. Or be quiet. Yeah, that's all.
Good night, Dr. Calvino.
I'm sorry. Science is about not knowing for sure. That's kind of a major component of it. Are you just gonna okay, no. Something's happening. Maybe? Is this one of the big secrets? Do I let this run? Okay. Okay. I think we will make our way back to our room and watch that at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. I think for tonight, I'm going to end it here. So if you guys enjoyed this, please leave a like. It does help the channel out. It also lets me know that you guys enjoyed it. And if you're not already subscribed, subscribe so you can see more. I'm going to be streaming Prey every night until we finish the game. And I have some fun 7 Days to Die things coming up now that 2.0 is coming out. And yeah. We're still playing some new games throughout the month here, so we can hit that 35 new before the midway through the year point. Other than that, I think that's kind of it. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Prey. Bye!